2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Wilkins, the pass to Young. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Upside Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young's shot is good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here is Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Outside Dumars. Off target from three-point range. And here's Young, down low. Mutombo passes to Bennett. Mutombo sets a screen. Goes up on the high post. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here they come. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now, here is Young. Hagan. No good with the triple. Outside Dumars. Thomas finds Hill. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can.
And yet the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the
previous play is under review.
That the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. There's the screen near the three-point line. It's Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. To the wing on the left. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Misses off the left iron. .129 left here in the opening quarter. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pass to Hagan. Hill against Wilkins. Puts the move on. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And here's Dumars outside. Traps in the tray. Dumars got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pistons. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Outside Dumars. Grant Hill on the wing. Launches a three. That one, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons lead by 2. And back in a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center. Stolen by Dumars. Hill against Young. Hill inside. And Hill throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Such a wide open look. Pettit's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Out to Wallace. It's back to Hill. That three off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Mutombo. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkin. Mutombo's got 6.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A nice shot by Hagan.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan, again the Hawks, good for 2. And here are the Pistons. It's Thomas on the wing, and he gets it to go. Thomas got his second basket. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Basket counts. Pettit's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Going inside. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And Dumars drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. It's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pistons ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Pistons leading. 1:46 left in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
That one is no good. Here's Young. No good on that one. Great D that time from Thomas. And Detroit has possession. Out to Wallace. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now the Hawks moving it the other way.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Outside Thomas. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Thomas got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Over Thomas. It's deflected. Hill left side. And it's Hill with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Wilkins. That's tipped. They recover it. And Young kicks to Wilkins. A three-pointer off the mark. Detroit leading by 4.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
For Detroit, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Bob Pettit, 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pistons leading by 4. The kick out to Hill. Into the lane. Pettit grabs the board. Young against Thomas. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 1. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Young. Right wing. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. For the lead. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Young taking his time here. Shoots the three. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Young. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Hill inside. Covered by Mutombo. That one goes in. Lanier's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Inside, headed, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Thomas, no luck. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and it's to Kimbe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Outside for Thomas. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 11.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Lanier. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Pass to Hagan. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Dumars. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hagan's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Dumars misses. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Count it. Good. Wilkins has got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Wallace a screen. And here's Dumars outside. And the dunk by Wallace.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Wilkins bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Young passes to Hagan. Hawks passing it around. Fades away. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Wilkins. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Hagan. Goes back up. And the layup is good. And the Hawks lead by 5. Here's Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Young against Thomas. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And he recovers it. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hagan, and it's blocked. Thomas against Young. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins' shot is off. Wilkins has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Pass to Lanier. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hill driving the lane, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And Young, here we go. Detroit leading by 3. Wallace outside. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Pocket 6. Here's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Thomas got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Here's Wilkins. And here is Mutombo. Young outside. Over Thomas. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Young.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Young who brings her up for Atlanta. The kick out to Wilkins. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Dumars dishes to Wallace. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dumars with it. Second chance shot. Right side, Thomas. There's a good screen. Here's Lanier. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Here's Pettit. Can't get it to fall. And so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Pass to Hill. From behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Over to the left wing. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Hill the pass to Dumars. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Pettit driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Young against Thomas. Shot on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Pettit out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And here's Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Wallace outside. No good from outside. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And there's a pick. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Pettit's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Atlanta's ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Off the mark there with a 3. Right side Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Here's Mutombo. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Wallace. Detroit leading by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Thomas. Wallace left side from 15 feet away. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here's Pettit.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Team change.
Thomas outside, fires from deep, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Hagan, shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Dumars. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Dumars has got 5 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Hill with the steal. And they're on the break. And there's the lay-in. He's got 5.
Defense leading to offense. I love it. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to swipe the rock.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Lets it fly. Wilkins can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Wallace outside. 34 seconds left in the first. Here's Dumars. Here's Wilkins. No made baskets yet. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
His first, team first.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hagan. Puts it up. And Atlanta misses again.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Hill finds Thomas. And the 3 off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Young misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Thomas passes to Hill. Misses the 3. Hawks trail by 18. Out to the wing. Thomas with a steal. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Can't hit from in close.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Young. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Or if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Thomas against Young. And it's Thomas off the drive. It's stolen. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Thomas. It's deflected. They get it back. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hill. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down. Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 16. Here's Wilkins. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan.
Down.
And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's the pick. Here's Thomas for three. Knocks down the long J. Thomas has got 8 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him. Hawks trail by 16. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Now Hill. 9 points in the game. Wallace outside. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Wilkins. And so it's Detroit in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hawks trail by 16. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. There's Young with the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 5.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Wallace. And the layup is good off the glass. And Detroit leads by 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Dumars. The three-pointer off the mark. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Outside Young. Here's Maravich. Watched by Wallace. Little turnaround. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Maravich has got his first 2 points.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
On the take. And that one's good. Dumars.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Inside. And the basket by Mutombo.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 14. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Wallace's shot is good.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Wilkins. And a nice finish on the layup. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Thomas outside. To the middle. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. From downtown. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. Detroit leading by 15. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Hagan, the pass to Maravich. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. And Detroit another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
.55 seconds left in the third. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Wilkins, good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Detroit leading by 18. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side, Hill. Here's Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Hawks with it. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Deflects the pass. Now here's Wallace. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Detroit, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Thomas in at the point. To the inside. Pass to Hagan. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Young against Thomas. Here's Wallace. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And Detroit leads by 18. He takes it in. Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. This one for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Hagan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And here is Hill. Going inside. Pass to Lanier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Soft touch off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Hawks trail by 18. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. It's tipped. Hill with it. And he drives in, out to the right wing. Thomas outside. Nice move. And there's another one for the Pistons.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 20. Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound. To the wing, right side. Here's Young. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Back to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Money on the 19-footer. Wallace has got 12 points here in the second half.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he lobs it up top. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Drops in the three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Thomas against Young. Picked his pocket. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Maravich with the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Driving to the basket. Thomas outside. Right side Hill. It's picked off. Maravich, the pass to Young. That one no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Wallace. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Thomas with a steal. Hill for three. Offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with Williams. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Hayward. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now Maravich following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Price. Kirilenko against Doherty. Pass to Irving. Back to Doherty. From the high post. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hayward, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
No luck that time either. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's up a 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Maravich, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Irving. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The 3 from LeBron. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Williams against Price. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's Price for 3. Good on the triple.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Out to Kirilenko. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Varejao. And the basket by Gobert.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
2 minutes remaining.
Doherty the pass to Price. And Doherty kicks to Price. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jazz leading by 8. Hayward outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yep, that one goes.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Williams taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of a game.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Price passes to Varejao. Tries the spin move. Out to Price to end the run. gets the three-pointer to fall. Price has got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williams with the ball. Now defended by Varejao. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Williams. Outside Kirilenko. It's Maravich on the wing. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich, good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Price. Here's Doherty. Irving finds James. And the three off target. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Williams. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. So on the floor for Utah. Deron Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. That one drops for him. LeBron's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Cavs.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Price kicks to Varejao. And Hayward with the block. Williams looking over the floor. And here's Maravich for three. Good D by Price. The Cavaliers trail by 11. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Price, the pass to Varejao. And the lead is down inside single digits.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 9. He's off on that one.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the call will be against Deron Williams. That's his first foul. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Out to Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and the call will be against Deron Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. James in the post, ended by Hayward. Cleveland moving the ball around.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. The shot misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. Hayward on the wing. By LeBron.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Second free throw, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. Taken away by Kirilenko. Here we go, one-on-one. Stolen by Varejao. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Taken away by Williams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Irving with the steal. Pass to Varejao. And it's slammed in by Varejao.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Hayward with the ball. Working on James. Williams shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got that one up quick. Price has got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Gobert. Nobody near Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. And now an 11-point Utah lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Williams following the basket by Mark Price. Had the space there, but it's offline. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
And so Doherty nails both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
And he dunks it in right on Anderson Varejao. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Doherty. And so it's Utah looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Anderson Varejao out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Outside Williams. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, deciding to take it himself. Normally Williams is looking for a teammate, but if the D gives him that good a look, Darren's got to take that shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. LeBron dishes to Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Price. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Maravich. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. James kicks to Doherty. Releases. And another miss by Cleveland. James has gone 1 of 4 from the field. To the left wing. Kirilenko against Verejao. Another miss by Utah.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And it's Price missing. Jazz leading by 19. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Maravich. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to LeBron. And stolen by Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by LeBron. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Now here's Doherty. And he comes up with the deuce.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Williams kicks to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against Hayward. Fires top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hayward's got 21.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And there's the tries. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Utah, fast break. Williams can't hit. Verejao against Hayward. Verejao dishes to Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 19 points. Hayward passes to Williams. Good D by Price. Kirilenko against Verejao. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. And stolen by Darren Williams. Gobert the pass to Williams. Hayward outside. Back to Williams. Outside Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. And stolen by James. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Outside, James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 4 assists in the game. Now Now here's Williams. Launches from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So on the floor for Utah. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Williams. And it's Gobert in at the center filling out the middle. LeBron drives in on the wing. Irving shoots over Maravich. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Doherty. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading by 19 points. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And James throws it down.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Williams, a shake, and it's good on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Kirilenko sends it back. Williams dishes to Hayward. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's LeBron, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Gobert. The shot missing. Nice D from Verejao. LeBron passes to Verejao. And here's Price for three. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Utah leading by 19. Here's Maravich, and he converts the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Williams. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Back to Kirilenko. Now Williams. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Now Cleveland moving it up. Doherty with the bucket.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here is Maravich. Over to the left wing. Here's Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Doherty with the bucket.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Williams kicks to Kirilenko. For three, Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Shot from 16. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Williams dishes to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Nice move. And it's in there. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
To the middle, and stolen by Darren Williams. Hayward kicks to Williams. High post, Gobert, working on James. Gobert, the pass to Williams. Second shot opportunity, and there it is for him.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And here's Cleveland to the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Hayward. Out to Maravich. Hayward outside. The Jazz working the ball around now. One-on-one fast break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Darren Williams. Inside. Lets it fly. The shot by Karolinko, no good. And a wide open look for James. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams, that's for 2. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4 spot. Here's Price. All sorts of time. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Tries it from the top of the key. Maravich with the bucket. Varejao passes to James. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Williams passes to Gobert. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Maravich. That's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Williams from long range. First shot won't go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The shot by James, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Williams into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge...
2 minutes on clock to play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Price, following the bucket by Utah. Outside Love. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And an intentional foul right there.
His first team foul.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Williams. To the left side wing. Kirilenko. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he gets it back. Pass to Price. Love with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
2 minutes remaining.
Hayward to pass to Williams. Here's Maravich. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading. Irving looking around. Ooh, it's stolen away. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set a pick. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Maravich has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Shoots. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here he goes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Pass to Price, and stolen by Williams. Here's Hayward. Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hayward against James. Can they get it? The shot that time not on target.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shake. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scene, he puts in a lot of work too.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. James against Hayward. The shot by James, no good. Here's Williams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're
The previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I'm making absolutely certain.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Gobert passes to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. Here's Hayward. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Utah grabs the miss. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Price. Oh, they get a hand on it. James outside to the paint. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Price. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Picked by Gobert. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 8 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Love passes to Price. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kirilenko. Good work defensively by James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Love. Rebound, Utah. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Williams from long range. Love grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Nice work inside from James.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Williams into the lane. Pass to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. No one near him. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 9. Cavaliers trail by 4. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. There's a screen. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Now James. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Now here's Gobert. Back to Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Price, the pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
It's good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result. The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Utah leading. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Irving for 3, and Cleveland another 3. Hayward outside. Deflected. They recover it. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Williams. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich, 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayward. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Hayward's really an outstanding athlete, a sneaky good athlete. He's creative at using his physical abilities to draw fouls inside.
He's off on the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Price can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Maravich. Off target with the three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Price. Williams defending.
Williams, his fourth, second team foul.
Here's Price. Out to James. 5 on the clock. Down low. Ilgauskas. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. And the Cavs with possession in the second half. They've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. There's a screen by Love. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 14.
Williams' elite vision on display right here.
Here's Price. He's got 7. Outside for Love. Pass to Irving. Fires from the wing. Price can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich from the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Maravich, the pass to Williams. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 12.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
Price gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Puts it up from the high post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
Outside for Love. Pass to Irving. There's a screen by Love. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Here's Ilgauskas. Can't hit that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Hayward outside. Out left to the wing. Williams from long range. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Fans of Darren Williams having a party right now. Hard not to be inspired by his performance tonight.
Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. James, that's his 6th make in 11 tries. Jazz leading by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside, Williams. Gobert. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man position. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 3. James finds Love. Out to James. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Maravich. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Into the lane. Price, the pass to James. Here's Love. Outside for Irving. Here's Price to tie it up. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
James, left side. They set the pick. Here's Love. He nails it, and we're tied.
And like most guys, Love kind of avoids the mid-range, but his mechanics make it a viable option for him.
Now here's Hayward, guarded closely. The layup off target. Hayward's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's James, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Hayward against James. Hayward, good. And Utah leads by 2.
This is just one other thing Hayward can do. He's a sneaky 6'7"ish, and he's got the length to score inside.
And it's Love missing. Irving against Hayward. The second effort. Pass to Maravich. Now here's Williams. Up top, Hayward. Sinks it from distance. Hayward's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's good for 2.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. Hayward missing again. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Left side, Williams. Pass to Hayward. Six to shoot. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Fast break, Cleveland. Outside for Love. There's a screen by Love. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. To take the lead. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. James passes to Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Hayward outside. There's the three. And nails the tray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Williams defending. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Misses the three. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Irving for three. And no good. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's the NBA. On 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. Lets it go. Denver grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And here's English for three. Here's Abdul Rauf. And Blackman pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Nowitzki for three. The shot that time, not on target. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Stolen. They're running for the finish, and the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Carmelo. Jacks up a three. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Iverson. And another miss by Denver.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Abdul Rauf. The Mavericks making the shot. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Nowitzki. Good, nice job down low.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Doncic outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Iverson. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. English with some nice defense. To the middle. It's tipped. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Abdul Rauf in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Aguirre against English. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good, 2 points. Donaldson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And English gets it to go.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Oh.
You got to be kidding.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. From deep, Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Donaldson. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, Doncic. No good on the triple. From deep, Iverson gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
To the wing right side. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside, English. Driving inside. It's tipped. And they get it back. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Double clutches, and the layup is up and in. And Rauf's got 5.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 12. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. The overall arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Out to Anthony. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic on the drive inside. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Rauf. Iverson up top, spins. English outside. Shoots it. Maguire grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. 10 points for him.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
40 seconds left in the first half. Now, here is Aguirre. Still yet to score. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Now, Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so here is Dallas. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Mavericks lead by 18. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
a mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
He takes it in. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Allen Iverson. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The free throw dropped for Donaldson.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Denver. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Abdul Rauf kicks to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Dallas moving it around. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Over English. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 14.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Out to the wing. Doncic against Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. With the floater, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Here's Denver now. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Donaldson the pass to Black. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Back to Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre, good.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You've
gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. From outside the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Dallas in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Denver now. They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Abdul-Rauf. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for 3. Kept alive. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Jokic with it. Denver passing it around. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. He hangs, and it's good on the way in. 9 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's English. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Blackman. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. They set the pick. They shoot again. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Took him no time at all on that one. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Abdul-Rauf. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Iverson grabs the board. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic on top. Out to Anthony. English looking around. Iverson outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Donaldson. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Doncic missing. On the wing, Iverson. English, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Down low. Outside, Aguirre. And pushing it up, here's Denver. 16 feet away. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The three from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Abdul Rauf. Fires it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Here he goes. Good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The drive by Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Doncic's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. The ball's knocked loose. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Here's Aguirre from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English. Goes back up. The Mavericks pull it in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Jokic passes to Abdul Rauf. Lets it fly. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
It's stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Anthony's got 5.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. No points so far. Here's Jokic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Back to Anthony. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Donaldson. Yep, that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anthony, right side. Driving in. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Just 4 seconds left in the first. And here's Doncic outside. The shot off that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre, and it's the 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. English has got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Jokic using his size.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Doncic, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jokic passes to English. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Denver in the lead. Jokic is double. 3-pointer, Anthony. That shot missing. Here's Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. On target from range. Blackman's got 6 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to English. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's English. He's got 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Nuggets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Denver. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. Anthony outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Taking 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Mavericks trailing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. With the drive. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up on the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal! And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. Denver foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Cuts off the pass. All by himself. Here's English. And he lays it in on the break. English has got 9. English has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
It's Doncic with a drive. And no good. The dry spell continues. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Yep, count it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Blackman passes to Doncic. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Launches a 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. For the lead. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Robbed. And now the Mavs on the run. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Throws it up high.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
To end the run, and here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, they're up by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Dallas leading by 10. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Here's Nowitzki. Nails the baby hook. Nowitzki's got 22.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman, to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 12. It's Anthony on the take. He got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Another shot from 6 feet away. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. To the left side wing. Nowitzki. Offensive board. Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Dallas leads by 15.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
There's the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 22. Over to the left wing. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Abdul Rauf, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jokic on the double team. Nowitzki laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nowitzki's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's English. Cans it from short range.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Iverson can't hit.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.127 left in the fourth. Pass to Iverson. Another steal. Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul. Dirk Nowitzki.
The Nuggets on offense. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. Plenty of space. And that one drops.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And the layup falls. Nowitzki's got 30 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And there's the drive.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Doncic outside. Misses the shot, and so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Al Chamberlain after the missed 3 from Lopez. Here's Harrison. It's Durant on the wing. From the arc. A rebound by the Nets.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Chamberlain hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Curry passes to Harrison. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. It's on target from the high post.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Curry with the bucket.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. 3-pointer. Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Curry against Kidd. Curry attacking, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd, and he draws.
Yes, sir.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And the shot goes in. Harrison's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game and an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:53 left to play here in the first. Here's Harrison. Banked in off the glass. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside for Durant. Chamberlain against Lopez. Back to Durant. Wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And Kidd, here we go. Count that one. Kidd's got 10.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kidd with the steal. Over to the wing. Fires the three. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Left side Curry. The trade. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Petrovic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Official. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Drazen Petrovic taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. The shot. No good. 1 second left. That one's not going to go. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Arizon. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Curry buries the 3-shot.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
To the middle. Stolen by Durant. Here's Arizon. He has 7. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nets trail by 5. 3-pointer. Kidd. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And here is Durant. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez, guarded by Chamberlain. For three, Durant. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arizon. 7 points in the game. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so they foul intentionally.
All Arizona. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. That evens the score. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And the rebound goes to Lopez.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
They double-team Curry. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Kidd. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Outside for KD. Pass to Barry. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Now here's Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. And they're on the break.
Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Three-pointer, Kidd. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Kidd's got 20.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Barry. Durant with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Right side Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to Petrovic. The 3 from KD. A shot off that time. Unable to get that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Chalk up 2 there. Kidd's got 22 points.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. He has 7. KD passes to Harrison. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got 10 points.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Warriors trail by 3. It's Curry outside. Chamberlain against Lopez. Curry deciding where to go with it. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. He's got 14.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
And here's Kidd from the arc. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kidd passes to Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Warriors on D. Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And it's off from 3-point range. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. For the lead, it's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kidd with the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Screen by Durant. Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They double team Curry, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 17. For the lead. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kidd against Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 5.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving against Curry. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd against Curry. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Good, in the assist to Kidd. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. And a deep 3 from Curry. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Arizin driving to the basket. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's KD. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State basketball.
Here's Arizin. Off on the layup. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
Free throw. Good, Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Right side Durant. For the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Arizin the pass to KD. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Lopez outside. On its way from Irving for 2. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Nets lead by 5. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Outside Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. They double him with Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Pass to Arizon. Lopez over to help. Inside. Here's Barry. The layup missed. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Durant with it from 13. Katie, so efficient in there.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
To the inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Kidd, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Outside, KD.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.144 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Durant kicks to Kidd.
So great to see Steph taking on the challenge defensively, getting up into his man that time.
Here's Barry. 2 points. That one goes. Now it's just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah. Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Curry. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. Hit against Chamberlain. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Good on the 3-point shot.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Chamberlain a screen. Durant the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Outside Irving. There's the triple. He can't get that one. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett.
Just can't let you.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Petrovic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry, no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Green. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires in the triple.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Lopez. Durant surveying the D. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Corner shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Curry. No good there. Good work defensively by Lopez. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Green, the pass to Durant. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Durant, no good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry passes to Green. Durant against Green. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. Buries it down low.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Curry goes in. That one falls. Curry's got 5.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Right side Durant. Here's Petrovic. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Left side Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. Here's Kidd, and he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Green. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Knocked loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Warriors trail by 15. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Durant owning the Curry inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Durant against Green. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Kidd. He has 7. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Petrovic. That 3's off the mark. Warriors trail by 12. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off. 1:39 left in the first half. The kick to Durant. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kidd's got 12 points in the game. Kidd's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. And here's Curry for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 15.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
.32 seconds left in the second period. Off target at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Green. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Brooklyn leading by 10. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Shoots over Durant. No good from the wing. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Nets. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Warriors trail by 13. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Spins. Shoots from the right block. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
How about the move by Draymond cooking the defense? I see you with the handle.
Takes it inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Lopez, a good look. And the shot falls short that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Arizona, the pass to Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Both good from the line that time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 15. Durant, pass to Arizona. Outside Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 15. Here's Kidd. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Green's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 10 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Kidd for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the board. 1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Lopez, the screen. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Green. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Oh, nice shot by Arizona.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, poked away. Durant against Durant. Launches a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
The kick to Durant. And there's the screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
So he gets them both. Here's Kidd. For 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Durant outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Curry, he's open. They get it back. Second chance shot. The kick to Durant. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Petrovic. Chalk up 2 there. Petrovic has got 9 points now in the second half. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Poke loose. It's stolen by Irving. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Kidd, 6 to shoot. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And Curry throws it down.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Kidd.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 20. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Errors and misses. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 15-4 run. The three. Drills it from deep. Kid's got 13 points in this quarter.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Brooklyn leading by 21. Driving inside. 2 points. That one goes. Kid's got 36 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kid's got 38 points. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They set the screen. 19-footer. Misses off the right iron. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Green covering. The three ball. The Warriors pull it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Green. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
From downtown. The shot by Kidd, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here's Curry for three. That shot, no good. Here's Kidd. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really...
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Maxey looking it over. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Cowens. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go.
Celtics foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Shays the pass to Irving. Offline with his three. It's Pierce on the wing, covered by Irving. Baseline try. Boston again missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pierce against Irving. Over Pierce. Off the iron that time. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pierce against Irving. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bird. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Maxey grabs the miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Irving finds Malone. To the wing on the left. Here's Greer. Havlicek with the rebound. Here's Boston now. Trailing by 2. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Here is Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. There from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Bird missing. The 76ers trail by 3. To the middle. Pierce with the steal. And now Pierce running the floor all by himself.
Hustle being rewarded that time for Paul Pierce. Excellent execution on the break.
Maxey on the wing. Here's Shays. Shot to stop the run. And it's good off the glass.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
76ers trailing. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. The second chance effort. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bird dishes to Pierce. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
A wide open look for Bird. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Bird's got 5 now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Irving against Pierce. Again, Irving missing. Here's Havlicek. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics out in front. Ending the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Tyrese Maxey, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. They set the screen. Bird misses. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey passes to Greer. That one goes. Count it. Greer's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the 76ers. Out to Bird. Fires for 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Shays. Outside Irving. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Pushing it up. Here's Boston. And the dunk by Havlicek.
The active hands of Bird create that opportunity. He doesn't get enough credit for his impact defensively.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 7. Havlicek kicks to Bird. From past the arc. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Really left alone that time. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. It's Pierce on the wing. Celtics passing it around. And the 3 ball is good. Havlicek's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here is Havlicek. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Malone. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. Out left to the wing. Bird a screen on Maxey. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Greer. Irving for 3. Here's Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Bird a screen on Maxey. Kuzi with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Knocked loose. Irving with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Philadelphia. Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. And stolen by Malone. Irving with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Irving passes to Greer. Out to the wing. Here's Shays. Irving for three.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Stolen by Havlicek.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
19 seconds left to play here in the half.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Screen by Bird. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That's good from Havlicek.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Here's Greer. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Celtics up by 8, and we'll be back with you right after this.
33.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowings in at the 5 down low. Here's Kuzic. Havlicek outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Maxey. Greer passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Floats one up. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Kuzic. 8 points for him. Pass to Cowens. Takes the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Greer, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Larry Bird.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Outside, Maxey puts it up. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone's got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. The kick out to Pierce. And here's Bird from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Maxey. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. They set the pick. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 10 points for him.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. Out to Bird. Now, here is Havlicek. Bird, a screen on Malone. Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the right side. Greer passes to Shea. And here's Malone. The 76ers with another miss. Irving against Pierce, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Malone outside. Picked his pocket. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pierce has got 5.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Outside, Maxey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Maxey hits them both. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Malone, the pass to Maxey. Shoots from the high post. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They set the pick. The kick out to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bird with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And that's 12 points for Larry Bird.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Beyond the arc. Rebound Boston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Maxey. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Greer. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Bird outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Offensive rebound, Malone. Denied! Pierce with the block. And he gets it back.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. They get the rebound. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Irving kicks to Malone. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Collins, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Shea. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Havlicek against Maxey. With the drive, and it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Kuzi. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Here's Maxey. High post try. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
Stolen away. Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Here's Pierce. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside.
Celtics leading by 11. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the 4th. Bird outside. Here's a screen. High post shot. Pass to Collins. Now here is Bird. No good on the 3. On the wing, Malone. Bird covered. And Malone with the stuff.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? Huh? With that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. That doesn't go either for Bird.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside, Maxey. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Here's Kuzi. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Kuzi's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Greer missing. Pierce against Irving. The kick out to Havlicek. Pierce with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pierce has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. 27 seconds left in the 4th. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at shooting guard. Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
19-footer. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Maxey on the wing. Picked it. In transition, here they come. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Malone. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Shays. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird to the right side from deep. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Pierce. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The shot by Shays, no good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's the 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Irving. The floater. Malone. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Celtics lead by 3. With the drive. Pierce can't get to it.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Irving, no good. Here's Havlicek. Pulls it from 20. That one goes. Count it.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
To the wing on the left. Shays connects from downtown.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Boston out in front, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Pass to Bird. There's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shays passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 5 points. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And it's Bird missing. And he drives in. Iverson can't hit. Boston on offense. Here's Havlicek. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Shays. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Greer. Irving looking around. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Bird. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
76ers trail by 6. To halt the run. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Havlicek. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 6.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Pass to Greer. To the paint. Here's Iverson. Tipped. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
John Havlicek taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Greer. Count it. And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Malone, pass to Iverson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Kuzi. Another one falls for Boston. 76ers trail by 6. Greer, the pass to Shays. Offline with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Havlicek. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Malone. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. 30 seconds left in the half. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. Offline from the top of the key. Boston leading by 6.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run line. They're measuring up that shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Kuzi. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's Bird missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Shays. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Pierce. Misses the three. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. To the left wing. Irving with it. And the layup is good. Irving's got 5 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Bird. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Kuzi. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 16. And here are the Sixers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Havlicek. It's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Pass to Shays. Fires from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Kuzi. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Outside for Irving. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Shot from the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. He's got 13. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Knocks it loose. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Malone. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He gets it in there. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. 18 points for him. Pass to Cowens. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ooh, could be a backbreaker. What a way to carry them into the final quarter.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Pierce in at the 3, small forward. Here's Kuzi driving in, and that one's good. Kuzi's got 20 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Malone, pass to Shays. Pass to Greer. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Bird. The 3 connects from downtown. And Boston leads by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Boston leading by 6. Here's Kuzi. 3-pointer. And it's Bird missing. Philadelphia with the ball. From behind the arc. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Pass to Pierce. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Shays. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. And he throws it down with one hand.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Pass to Shays. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th. And it's Bird missing. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. 3 on the clock. Irving for 3. Kuzi with the rebound. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Havlicek's shot is off. And Philadelphia has possession. Now Irving. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Iverson. A shot to stop the run. Right side, Irving. Launches it. Nails it from 3. 24 seconds left in the game. And it's the Celtics ball.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Bob Cousy.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Greer, no good. Fires away from way outside. He can't get it to go. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson.
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the...
We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Chris Bosh, Lowry out there with DeRozan, and there's Carter, and it's Leonard in at the 4.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Out to Monroe. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
DeRozan's shot is off. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Beal from long range drills the three-pointer.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Lowry finds Carter. Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Unseld. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock, and here's Arenas outside, and again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Leonard, and Lowry has it in the corner. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Monroe, wide open. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Bosh, a screen on Monroe. Lowry now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Now here is Carter. Outside Leonard. DeRozan scanning the floor. Takes it inside, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
In the corner, it's Arenas. There's Beal with the 3. And another miss by Washington.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside Carter. Rebounded by the Wizards. Outside Arenas. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Lowry, good.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Here's Unseld. No scoring in this one. Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosh. Carter against Beal. Outside DeRozan. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 3-point lead. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the basket by Lowry.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. It's not going to go for him. Here's Toronto. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Leonard. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. The kick out to Bosch. Arenas against Lowry. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Arenas against Lowry. And another miss by Washington.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Raptors out in front as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Bosch kicks to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. A 3 from Leonard. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 5. Back to Arenas. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now, here's Lowry. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 7 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Left side Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Beal.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quick one.
Lowry dishes to Carter. DeRozan on the wing. Pass to Bosch. The 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Bosch has got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Beal up top, defended by Carter. The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors leading by 9. Outside Lowry. The 3 from Bosch. Rebound by Monroe. Arenas up top. Now recovering. Arenas misses. They can stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. .137 left now here in the second. The 3 sinks the triple. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Out to Carter. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Carter's got the lead back up to 9 now for Toronto. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. DeRozan with the rebound. Here's Toronto. Outside Leonard, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
So it's Washington now. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. On the mark with the 15-footer. Arenas has got 12 points in the game.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And that one, good. And the Raptors lead by 9.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Unsell. Good work defensively by Carter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Leonard. Outside Lowry. Off target with his three. Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And it's Lowry again missing. Monroe left side. Shoots over DeRozan. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Raptors lead by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Wizards trail by 7. So for Toronto right now, Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Beal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
Washington, Bradley Beal. Taking 2.
No good on the second free throw. Raptors leading by 7. Carter with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry has the open look. Lowry can't get that one to fall. Lowry's gone 4 of 11 tonight. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the break. Outside Carter. Nailed from three-point land. Carter's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Toronto. Hayes with it. Leonard's there. Outside for Arenas. Monroe outside. That's it. Coming off an assist from Arenas. Monroe's got 5 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Monroe looking around. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Pass to Unzel. Stolen by Bosch. Fast break Toronto. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Outside, Beal. Hayes with it. Right side, Beal. Outside, Arenas. 4 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto running the court in transition. Here's Lowry. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Wizards trail by 13. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Unzel, the pass to Arenas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Shot from the wing. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Carter missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
It's good. Monroe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And they get it back. They grab their own miss. Lowry against Arenas. He gets that one. Lowry's got 12.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Unseld. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Out to DeRozan. Vince Carter on the wing. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Beal. It's stolen by Carter. And stolen by Arenas. Unzel, the pass to Arenas. And it's sent back by Carter. Left side, Bosch. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 7.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Toronto with the ball, following the bucket by the Wizards. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Toronto leading by 13. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Snatched up. Here's Carter, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Hayes, no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Outside for Lowry. Outside Leonard. Raptors moving the ball around. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. DeRozan's shot is good.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Charity stripe shot. The shot by Beal, no good. Beal's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Bosch finds Leonard for 3. Washington with the rebound. Monroe's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Bosch can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Now here's Hayes. DeRozan defending. Here's Monroe. Drains the three-pointer.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Carter outside. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wizards trail by 14. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Monroe. Hayes up top, clock at 4. Offline from the top of the key. Raptors leading by 14. Inside, DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And they pick up 2. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
DeRozan's shot is off. Wizards trail by 18. And Beal kicks to Monroe. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And the 3 ball is good. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
So it's Toronto now. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Pulls up on the elbow. A shot by Lowry, no good. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Beal. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Carter. Toronto with the ball. 17-point game. The try by Lowry. And here's Leonard from 3. Washington with the rebound. To the paint. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan with it. Working on Hayes. Pass to Lowry. From downtown. Tries again. Shot's good by Bosch. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 15 rebounds. Here's Monroe. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the Raptors starting 5. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes for 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bosch. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Beal from outside. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Carter on the wing. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Pass to Beal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Fires the 3. Washington again can't hit. Here's Carter. And there's the drive.
A terrific look from Bosch there to set up a teammate for a good look.
Here's Unseld. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard against Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Carter takes a three. Gets the three to fall. Carter's got 8.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Beal's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Leonard attacking, and the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Lowry outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bosch. No good on the 3. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Back to Leonard. DeRozan with the ball. Pass to Leonard. Here's Lowry. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Down low. Outside Carter. From the arc. They get it back.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's good. 2 points. Carter's got 10 points. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Hayes. Off target with the 3. Lowry with it. Still without a bucket. Over to the left wing. Out to Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Toronto, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Beal from outside. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Carter can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. DeRozan outside. Inside DeRozan.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Hayes misses. Here's Bosch. DeRozan outside. They set a pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A high-effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
DeRozan hits them both. Washington trailing. Hayes in the high post. Leonard's there. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Lowry. Shoots from the baseline. And he knocks the jumper down. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. It opens up the mid-range.
Here's Monroe going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Lowry surveys the D. Deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 5 on the clock. For three. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Outside Carter. The three. It's rebounded by Washington. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Beal gets the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. 59 seconds left in the first half. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And here's Lowry. From the arc. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Arenas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses.
For 2, Earl Monroe.
He hits the second from the line. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. They swipe it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Bradley Beal making it look effortless right now.
Lowry finds Carter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Monroe misses. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Raptors leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's
options to score the ball offensively first. Yeah, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's Monroe. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Monroe's got 7 points in the game.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Leonard passes to Bosch.
Fantastic job by Chris Bosh there to get the ball that close inside and getting the defense to feel uncomfortable.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
The line for the Raptors. Chris Bosh taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Yeah, that one's good. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter. Monroe's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Lowry to pass to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Tries again. Clock at 6. DeRozan outside. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Right at the free throw line. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Lowry. Tightly guarded. Bosch, the pass to Carter. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Out to Beal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Raptors lead by 4. Up top, Lowry. 9 points in the game. Oh, deflected. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Washington basketball.
The Wizards on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Monroe. Beal with it. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Leonard finds Lowry. Lets it go. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. DeRozan passes to Bosch. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Beal against Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Here's Lowry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now an 8-point Raptor lead. Here's the 3. On target from range. Arenas has got 11 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. DeRozan left side. Carter high post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Wizards trail by 6. Now Hayes. Still no points. Here's Arenas. Blocked!
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Lowry outside. Pulls up. And again, Toronto no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lowry. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. On the wing, DeRozan. For 3, Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Now, Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
DeRozan finds Lowry. To the inside. Bosh. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosh, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
He takes it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Toronto leading by 8. And Lowry launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Clock at 4. Here's Lowry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lowry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Beal's got room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Out to Leonard. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Here's Leonard. And it's Toronto with another.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
The Wizards trail by 10. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. Three-pointer. That won't go for Lowry.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Monroe. Here he goes. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. Toronto leading by 6.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Kicks it to DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
2-point field goal.
Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Monroe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. DeRozan, left side. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. From deep three-point land. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Releases. Right wing. Hayes for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Banked it in off the glass. And Toronto leads by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within single digits.
Now, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
DeRozan outside. Back to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Hayes for 3. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And so here is Toronto. DeRozan finds Leonard. Here's Bosch. To the middle. Here's Lowry. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Beal, pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Leonard for three. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys step